They thought that they could trade. Now every
Energy is the life, the love is energy, the art is energy, and I want that my object give
Mic check. All right. Lady Swan, what's up? It's been a while. I feel like there's gonna be that V-shaped recovery, and I'm kind of missed it. Looks confusing though. Good morning. Good morning. And these are good shorts too. I missed them. See where the pre-market high is. The low.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and
Cardo, what's up, man? I feel like this was a low too. Maybe we should look at that. And it's just a huge resistance. And then the next low, I guess we could do that. Let's see. MX, what's up, brother? On Discord, what's going on? Is this some kind of video game? Lady Swan, what account did you get? So I tried to break it, and it said, nope, we're going up. Sudoku? I wish it was Sudoku. I'll be fucking good at that shit. I mean, I'd be like a master. What, Lady Swan, what kind of, what kind of account did you buy? Yeah, there's definitely a support, and then this pullback zone here, the yellow. We would be waiting for it to pull back into this. Probably be more like resistance into there. But then, if you start looking at, you know, start building a little story here. You know, you got this fair value gap. The 61 to 78% pullback. This is the orb low, so we'll have to see on how it reacts. Let's look at the 5-minute really quick. We're probably right at that cloud too, you see? So most likely it is going to pull back to this bounce here. Now, if on the 5-minute chart, if you want this to really just kaboom up, this is the really important spot right here. This is probably where it's going to be like, hey, are we going up or are we going to stay down? How do I make this a different color? I wanted to say something. Whatever. We know that this is the 5-minute one. Oh, look at that. Look at that fucking tap almost. No, because 800 is a huge... 800 is a huge, resistance. You will have to see on how it reacts. If it does, like, it breaks below, taps back up, and does, like, a reverse hammer, hell yeah, short, you know? Those are one of those weird ones, like... This already tried to break it before. We're at 794, and it couldn't hold, and it ripped back up. It is one of the hardest games. Lady Swan, what 50K account did you get? Like, what company? And I hope you got the discount on it. I just saw that Take Profit Trader had 40% off. That's really good. But I only recommend that to people that can really pass, because it gets expensive if you can't. Apex? Alright, cool. Yeah, they have the 80% off. There might be a 90% off soon. We'll see. If that's true, I'll grab some because they're like 17 bucks. Now, just remember that the Apex has a live trailing drawdown. So if you're up 500 bucks and you didn't close it, and say you still took profit at $400, your trailing profit actually stopped at that $500 where you peaked. So this looks like it wants to go up. Yeah, 80% off is not bad at all. Remember to keep it small, slow and steady. You got this. You've been watching for quite a while now. You got this, I bet you. Probably better than me for psychology. Yeah, let's see. Some of these are very tricky with their take profits, so, and the trailing stop loss. The only one that's not tricky is Top Step X. And to be honest with you, they got this new program that I got invited to. Not everybody has an invite to it.
Factor clearly gets active.
Literally, once I pass, I get the live account instantly, which is really fucking cool.
Just minutes.
Instead of waiting. So it's basically one day, and then the second day is once you pass, that's it. You get your account instantly. Instead of waiting the other day, which is pretty cool. And they have the 30% off for those people that were joining those. It's still really expensive, though. It's $150 to fucking activate it. That shit adds up. And for some reason, Top Step, I'm just so reckless with it. I don't know why. If I wasn't so stupid with Top Step, I bet you I'd pull 100K out of them. I needed to just focus on them and just do it slowly. There is nothing going on, guys. But we are about to go to this huge 5-minute fair value gap, so with VWAP and a pullback, if it touches here, well, that'll be pretty big. Just need a little bit of patience right now, that's all. And I don't think there's any news except for the Fed speaking. Let's see what he's saying. Advanced warning on tariffs has allowed business to manage the process. There is still a lot of uncertainty where trade policy will go. Okay, we all know all this shit, bro. We all know it. So this account that I'm on, I've already passed, but I need to trade one more day on it. So I'm just going to take like one. Okay, we're in it now. I had a feeling this was at the fucking bottom too. So annoying. Okay. Alright, we're in that zone now. We gotta see how it reacts. If anything, it looks bullish still, right? The Fed's speaking, so... Okay, pretty big rejection there. I have this marked off because this was just a mid-high in the pre-market. You can see how big of a resistance is. Tried to break, couldn't. Finally broke. Came back down. Love touched it. Literally touched it. Touched the butt and come back up. So that's where we are right now. But there's a fair value gap below it, so we'll have to see how it reacts. It still looks strong to break through, though. I would love to give you guys an answer like... I have a feeling it's going to break up, though. 5-minute rejecting. So 5-minute bearish, 1-minute bullish. Pick your poison. Mic check. All right. And this week might be a little weird too, because you got July 4th. I believe it's a half a day. I'm not sure exactly. Fucking shadow band. I have to be, bro. There's no way. Alright, this is looking bullish again. First candle that breaks above. Let's see if we can scalp it a little bit. We need a candle to break a previous candle high, though. Alright. I'm going to buy just one.
Order filled.
I feel like it's risky.
When it came time to take things to the next level, I knew that I had to make a website, and Wix.
I'm not 100% on this one, so just be careful. Alright, we just touched the pullback zone. Like, it just went from a little bit bullish and then just went really bearish. The 5-minute is extremely bearish. Now I'm caught in the middle here again. I'm not sure which way. In reality, we didn't really get any. We didn't get any signal. It didn't bounce off the fair value gap. The only thing that we got going for us is our pullback bounce. Yeah, I see. It's fucking this huge one right here. It rejected it, right? So most likely it would go down. Could be a fake long. We're gonna see how it reacts here. We're only in one. Libs. He's helping me. Forever long. I think we might be Gucci if this pops up a little bit. And you'll be like, damn, bully, you had me nervous for a second. But I kid. I know what I'm doing. I don't. You guys think I should like restart a new? Yeah, I'm in a long, very small. This account I've already passed for Take Profit Trader, and it just says I have to trade one more day, which is bullshit because I've been trading for fucking 3 days, so I'm a little confused. Extra. Did you see Take Profit Trader has 40% off? Pretty big deal. It makes me want to buy another one. Ooh, fair value gap. Yeah, 5 days trading for Take Profit Trader. But this is my 7th day, so I'm a little confused. I passed it in 2 days. It's right on their website. I think it says, what, save 40? Let me look. I think it is no fee 40. All caps. No fee 40. It used to be no fee 30 before, right? Alright, we're gonna go back into this pullback zone. This is probably where the important part is right here. I promise you. Now I'm not playing. This is probably the big ol'. They have 50% on Discord. It's 50%. Buy one more on Top Step X here. Code is no fee 40. Let me see if I'm on the discoverable page, because it likes to do that to me too. Guys, I wish I could change the music, but I can't. I get flagged. Maybe I'll change this to NQ. It's the first short, so don't bug. Right out of a gray. Trip. This guy's probably still speaking too. He's saying cuts. He's saying all different kind of shit, man. This fucking trade. So last night, this was a grind up, right? Most likely, this is what's been happening. We've been having a huge bottom with a V shape. We just don't know if this was the bottom or not, but we shall see. I'm almost like to the point where like I feel like should I like restart a new TikTok? I don't even know what to do. Or just focus on myself. I might start that other one called Kick too. I heard really good shit about that one. Let's look at the 5. So we still are short on the 5. But on the 1 it's bullish. I think we're gonna start turning bullish. You see how it just didn't break down right there? It's almost like a step up. First step kind of thing. Let's go to 30 second. I'm just curious. Oh boy. So, maybe I can run this by you guys. Maybe you guys could help me out. I'm thinking about showing my, not showing my face, but wearing a mask. The reason why I don't show my face is because of my work. I was thinking about wearing this, and I feel a little weird, honestly, even thinking about wearing a mask. What the hell is this thing called? I'm gonna show you which one it is, and you guys tell me if this is too awkward. I think it'll be attention getter too. I just gotta find it. But I feel weird wearing a mask, for sure. The fuck is it? Maskell said you're hiding. Not showing is better than wearing a mask. Why you say that? I feel like somebody needs to like connect with me. I need something different. I'm gonna find the mask. Hold on. Where the fuck is it, man? I think it's a funny mask, if you ask me. Not funny, but it's gonna look intense. Why can't I find it? I already ordered it. It was only like 35 bucks. So I said fuck it. And you guys can tell me if it's stupid or not. If I can fucking find it. We're almost back to break even, so that's what I thought it was gonna do. I can't believe I can't find this. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Come on. What the fuck? Like, are they sold out of it? Hold on, guys. I gotta look at my email. Whoa. I'm just looking at my one email. It says Pro Plus, no drawdown. It's only end of day drawdown. Huge. That's huge. I gotta look at that and again. All right. Bull. Halloween. Okay. Those are what I'm thinking. You guys are probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Right? So, if I wear this, plus you have to look on the image too. Would you scroll by? I'm like 240. I'm a large guy. Meathead, musclehead. If I'm wearing this in a tank top, do you think it would stop people to look? And then I would keep everything the same, but you know, maybe we'll add some things to it, like I don't know, when somebody subscribes, we'll change their voice to something deep. It'll be funny, right? Like attention getter a little bit. But would people take me serious? Would they not? I don't really care if people take me serious as long as I'm making money, right? Right? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Fuck it, I might try it. I just feel silly. I really do. I feel silly doing it. But I feel like I need to connect a little bit more. Like some people want to see something, you know? I can't give them what they want. Okay. So yeah, I might try that out. Don't judge me. So back to this take profit trader. Did you hear that email that I read out? I don't know if it meant plus, pro plus, or is it the first one? It said no trailing drawdown, which is insane. Let me look at the take profit trader. Hold on. I don't know if they changed on their website. Hopefully they did. Let's see. Let's go to... Okay, pro. That's gonna suck though. If it's pro plus only. Daily loss. Drawdown. Wow. So they fucked us. So the drawdown on test is none. End of day. The pro is intraday. Pro plus is end of day. You gotta make it the pro plus and you're a fucking G. You gotta make it there though. But I think you said that it wasn't that hard, right? Libs? You said it's only like 5,000 you get there? Yeah, that's pretty easy. I mean, I haven't gotten there because I'm idiot lately, but... What the fuck does this thing want to do? This guy just keeps talking, guys. Sorry. It's not going anywhere. The Fed. The Federality. Well, I'm thinking the gold color is what's gonna make it pop on Discord. So I'm thinking like it kind of gives me like the VIP vibes in what's that show? I thought the gold really would pop it out. Whatever, we'll try it. If it doesn't work, we'll take it off. Have the one that changed face in all the Squid Games. Oh, the one, yeah, I gotcha. I could switch it up too. I mean, I'm really probably going off of my, and I'm not trying to be conceited, just more of like a market thing. Like, if you're swiping by and you see some fucking jack dude with a with a fucking bull mask on, that's gold, changing voices here and there when you join, I think it might make attention, you know. But something's wrong on TikTok, period. Like, you know, I don't know if you guys have ever gone live or anything like that, but when you swipe through, when you're just swiping, somebody usually goes across your feed on accident. I'm not getting that at all. At all. So I don't know. I don't know if I have to pay somebody. They said that you're not have to, but something's not right with my shit. For months now. I mean, all these guys got 52 people watching. I mean, right now, I haven't really made that many trades right now. But, I don't want to be a dick, but I know I'm a good damn trader, so. I'm still on the live feed. I can go live, but don't. I think they are doing that with more people because I hear it with everyone. What, the, like, people not having a lot of viewers? Oh, and that's why they're going with duels? It's just stupid. I just want to, like before, all I did was just trade and gossip with you guys. Gossip sounds so awkward to say it like that. You know, just chill with you guys and hang out, and we were having 200 people in here with ease, and then we would get pumped, we'd get fucking lit pumped up in here when we had huge winners. So I don't know, man. I'm fucking confused. They need to change the. I heard they change the algorithm every like couple months. Maybe I'm just in that slump. I have no idea. I don't even want to say the word, but I haven't had one in a while. I was getting it every 2 minutes before. It was terrible. I don't know. So we can either take profit now, well, once it becomes profitable. Because this is what's going to happen probably the entire time. We needed to break above somewheres. I might take profit on my Top Step X, and then I'll just keep re-entering. But yes, it is very choppy today. And I kind of feel like that will go with the theme too. You know, it's half a bull with a bear a little bit. I think it fits perfect. Dual trade? No, I don't even know how that works. I think you just link up with somebody? I don't even know. Co-host? Multi-guest? Making hashtag? I know. That's been working a little bit. Hashtag gold. Hashtag NQ. Hashtag spy. Maybe we can even put like stupid stuff in like Russia is Iran.
So through graffiti, the
Help.
first task was painting in general.
Me.
So one thing you do while you're painting on the street.
Very slow though, very slow. Until this guy stops talking, there's probably not going to be much movement. Let's see what he's saying. White House senior advisor has said threatens Japan and the EU if digital taxes remain. No idea what that means. And then there's no other news. Tomorrow there's news, I think. Wait, today is the 1st, right? No, today's the 1st. Yes, tomorrow's the 1st. Tomorrow we have SB Manufacturing, so it should be really good tomorrow. And then the 2nd looks pretty damn boring, and you have the 3rd, which might be a miss. I know one of the days ends early, so we'll have to see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Just being a little bit aggressive on my
Order
Top Step
filled.
X.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm betting that it's going to bounce up to here. 830s. Guess I can show it, right? Wow, this whatever I did made it really slow.
Order filled.
Okay. So Top Step X got this new program that I joined. If I pass the 2nd day, I get it instantly the count, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I have a shitload of hashtags in my live info. I have I got hashtag day trader, gold, NQ, scalper, trading, money, day trading, how to day trade, signals, indicators, day trader. Oh, I have that twice. I gotta get rid of that. Should probably put futures. Yes, I'm throwing a huge party for 4th of July. I got I got overalls with American flags on it. I'm gonna wear no shirt. Got a cowboy hat. I'm fucking ready to go. I don't know what to do when I want to go swimming though in the pool. I'm fucking ready. I bought like $600 worth of fireworks. Do you guys do anything for 4th of July? Ooh, are we gonna break out here? If it starts to night again, we'll have to come back down to here. I think this one wants to go up though. Okay, so it's gonna come back down, looks like.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Mm. Oh my god, my family farm has spent $6K in fireworks. Holy shit. They went to town, baby. That's a lot of fucking fireworks. I'm assuming if they spent like that, they got the big boomies. Big boomers.
Want to actually reach your health goals by summer? Factor makes it so easy. Thanks to Factor, eating clean, even on the longest workout days, is
I feel like this is a safe bet. I don't know why it's moving so slow. The lagging.
Order filled.
There we go. They only need $300 left. What, 375? Wow, this thing is getting tight, guys. Whatever it happens, it's going to squeeze one way or the other. You know, I don't want to keep betting against this because it is the big, beautiful bill slow in the market. When's it? Is that pass or is it pass or no? You don't think so? It's still in the process? Oh, about the vote. Gotcha. Let's see what else is going on. Wow. Could have been trading gold, guys. Or oil. It's still a little choppy, though. You can see that it goes fast and then slow. Fast, slow. Actually, I don't know if I would have liked that. Gold. I love gold. Gold's choppy, too. Doesn't know what it wants. It's kind of double topish, though, right? Too many reps acting like thems. Could be. I don't like to go into that political side, but I understand what you're saying. Oil's been oil's hit or miss. So like oil's like super good sometimes, and then sometimes it's not. Gold's choppy as fuck right now. It's just waiting. But let's go back to oil. So since 9:30, it's been really choppy, and then it slowly started to kick out and come back down. I do have to test my other theory with the my indicator. I haven't gotten that far yet. Just been sticking to ES and MNQ. Even the Dow is super fucking slow right now. Brooklyn, trading is boring today. It is boring. I'm sure once these guys stop talking, though, it'll start moving. But what's the theme, guys? Remember, what's been the theme for fucking weeks? V-shape recoveries? But problem is this considered the V-shape? I don't think so. Five minutes still fighting. And now we have I guess it's kind of getting tight this way too, right? These aren't always the strongest this way, so if it breaks down, it could be wrong. This is probably more stronger.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of futures trading with NinjaTrader, the #1 rated futures broker. Start trading futures today.
Back up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Ashwan Noir. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Which way to go up? I'm just scalping these little back and forths here on my top step X.
Order filled.
So I just got out of that already. Hit my target. I think I need $280 left. But we got to be careful because it's going to squeeze one way or another. Which way is it going to be, though? That's the problem. But if I were to guess, this might squeeze down and then extremely pop back up. So like, there's no news to bring it down like crazy. I don't think anything really should have brought this down, period. Let me just look at what it was around noon 9. Ninja Chicago PMI. I still think those are kind of lagging right now, though. Yeah, the orb. I have those lined up right here. You see how these two white lines? Rule of thumb, if it's trading in the middle, it's usually slow. So it needs to do something. And we can handle if it wants to come down. I only have one contract. We can definitely handle this. I would love for it to take out to 795s and then rip up. We'll be getting in that for sure, guys. So don't worry about that. If that, I just need it to do something. If it could do something, I'm gonna help us out. I'm gonna get us going. We're gonna make bank on this. But inverse. I'm sorry, I didn't see your thing. Inverse head and shoulder on the 1 minute. Yeah, I can see that too. It's just really slow. It would have to break above here. 862s. So keep that in mind. You're definitely not wrong. Could definitely happen there. 862s. But that goes right into his fair value gap in the 5. It's going to struggle when it gets there. It's either going to really struggle or it's going to blast through. Yeah, it's getting real tight right now, boys and girls. Let's see. I do kind of want it to come down real quick. Because then my my little indicator for the reversal, we'll be looking for that huge reversal. And we've been fucking killing it. Killing it lately on that reversal strategy. I'm talking about fucking like hundreds and hundreds of dollars we've been pulling out of that strategy lately. All right. It's not always perfect, so don't think just because it went above it a little bit. You can't always make it perfect. You guys are perfect in my eyes. Aww. But it's not always going to be perfect, so you got to figure out which one. You don't know if it's going to be the tops or the bottoms. Let's see. That was a joke too, by the way. But this clearly looks like it's breaking above, right? But the problem is, you see my yellow pullback zones? This is the area for reversals. So it needs to blast through. It's one of those tricky ones. One of those tricky ones. Let's look at the 5 real quick. I bet you the 5-minute clouds are right there too. Yep. So we're fighting this. And then you got the this is like the mid. This is a really big resistance line that was in the pre-market. So we'll have to break all these. There's a lot of resistance coming up, so good thing about resistance is once it starts moving, it's like a train. That shit'll fucking keep going.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna do some stupid marketing. Discord is free. You can tell exactly what I'm doing every single day. We can communicate on there. Totally up to you. It is free. If you want my indicators that I use, there is a 30-day free trial on that. If you don't like it, you can always cancel it for the 30 days. After that, it is about $1 a day. It ain't shit. That's pretty good, especially for, you know, the amount of work I put into it. And if anybody's asking why do I sell these indicators, because I'm fucking greedy. You need more than one income. You need multiple incomes. That's how you stay rich. Just being honest. I like to teach too, but you know, you gotta. Time is money, baby. Time is money. This looks like it wants to go up, right? The problem is, I don't know if it's here. If you were to, I would say that was a great entry spot right there. Yeah, thank you. I think that is pretty fucking cheap. I did do $50 a month. And I'm like, you know what? What would I want to spend on something like this? Especially if you still need to put a little bit of work into it. And I'm like, I think $1 a day is fucking not bad at all. So right now, gray candles means that it just doesn't know what it wants to do, and that's what it's telling you. So it's like trade at your own risk. Well, no, it's 30 days free if you want to try it. 30 days free, which I still think is pretty damn long time. And I don't really care, like, some of my friends and my wife's like, "Cool, why do you do 30 days free? What are you, crazy? Like, a week's enough." And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I want you guys to stay. I need a good base, you know? I'd rather you guys like it than not like it. Long on my eval. Let's change this to some trap. Yeah, so this did not come back at all. But remember, watch this area up here. Watch it. This is the 5-minute fair value gap. 5-minute fair value gap. How do I would love to put some kind of text here. But it won't let me. Nope. Well, this is the 5-minute. What made you get long, MX? Just like to hear people's theories. Okay, so he came back down and retouching again. So these yellow boxes are pullback bounce zones. This is gonna liquidity grab. Let's look at the 5. This is fighting like crazy. But this finally broke above, which means that it's just grabbing to go up, I think. Yes, I would love for it to come down here. I really would. This would make it so much stronger if it came down here. It sucks that we're up here, but we've been up here for a while and I can handle this. If it comes back down here, and then we get like a
Yes, it actually is possible.
a reversal symbol.
You can still have a life.
I'll show you what it is on my indicator. Then we'll look for a fair value gap to the upside. Scalping again for 10 points. What, to the upside? Yeah, I just want to wait for a little bit more, a little bit better bounce here. Again, this bottom one could easily be something like this. You just don't know. We're going to say the most touches. That's what all I'm doing right now. So this ended up being a liquidity grab to the top side. Yeah, see this down here, this low here? I would really like it to take out this. And I'm okay with this staying here. That was the fair value gap originally. The first one after this bounce, so it's going to give us some struggle here. Okay, let's see what it does here. A little wedgie. Little wedgie. And then remember this bottom here is also the 15-minute orb. It tried to break it below before, but it couldn't hold. Really need this crackdown here. Is anybody still speaking? I don't see anything. You can't even scalp this because you don't know which way it's gonna go. Yeah, it doesn't look like much of news anymore. Patience, boys and girls, patience. What you gonna do
Welcome to Iron
when they come looking for you?
With our cutting-edge chart trading feature.
Did any of you guys make money during this that is joining? This is very sloppy. I mean, we made money here and there, but I did my Top Step X, so I don't know if you want to count that. Down, up, turn around, give me something good to eat. All right, we're at the bottom of the orb right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's my dog barking. I'm sorry. If you guys can hear it and it's loud, just let me know. I promise you it's not somebody dying. Do something. You can do it. I wonder how much how much is 150k count with that was it save now 40? We're just gonna test it out, see how much 150 counts. But it still doesn't matter. I mean, if we get to the live and that's what it's like, that's freaking bananas. Oh no, it's no fee 40. No fee 40. $216. I guess that's really not bad. Looks like it wants to fucking go up. The problem is I don't see anything. Like, it could be either or. You get what I'm saying? We did touch the bottom of that orb. Right back to that top. Maybe we might pull back. What do you wanna do? This ain't nothing's working right now.
Energy is the life, the love is energy, the art is energy, and I want that my object give the energy to the ambient.
Very boring, guys. Just gotta wait. Wow, there's so many people. There's so many people that stream on YouTube. I didn't even know that. I didn't expect to get any attention on YouTube at all. Bro, this is like molasses, guys.
Gives you the freedom to take
Molasses. Yeah, MX, I agree.
professional website that reflects
I kind of want to like back test a little bit in front of you guys, but I know you guys want to watch this at the same time. We can keep an eye on it at the same time. I just want to do last week's. Because I wasn't able to trade that much. Look at this fucking whole week. Holy shit. What was the beginning of the week? All right, let's do Monday. And we can learn a little while we're waiting, right? Chop it like a bad movie. Hey, some people like bad movies. Oh, this was Monday. We made a lot of money on Monday, though, didn't we? With the dragon. You guys remember the dragon? I don't know if you guys were here during that. That's funny. All right, maybe we'll do Tuesday. We could do Monday. It's fine. We're just going to back test until it starts moving. I have other screens up to show me what it's doing. So if it does, we'll just get right out and watch. We'll be using my indicators. It won't take very long, so. I don't like how my computer's like lagging now today. Okay, we'll start at 9:30. And then I'll definitely make sure that we're not moving. If we start moving, we'll go right back to the live charts. Don't worry. I'm waiting on it too. I need to make money today. All right, we do have our short there that's starting to tick out, but it's not there fully. We also have a reversal. Broke above. We're going to buy. Right into this zone here, so we have to be careful. Looks like it wants to go through. Put this to break even. Got a fair value gap here, so starts closing below that, and we'll get out. Okay, now we have our flag. First one to start breaking down, we're getting out. Let me delete this. Ooh, what'd I do? Fuck. Okay, good. Whew. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so we have our fair value gap here. Still going. I still think if we wanted to take out some... Why is it doing this? Like, where's my profit and shit? Oh, my thing's glitching, guys. Well, that sucks. So this did kind of go below it, so I'm going to take out 2.
Fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of futures trading with NinjaTrader, the #1 rated futures broker. Start trading futures today.
We're just back testing until the market starts moving a little bit. If you're talking about the real markets, I don't think so. We're still in a chop. We did go past the zone, and it can start going up, but we're chopping like crazy. What indicator is that to be doing that? Ooh. So we got to break these. One of these highs or lows. We're just holding this until it starts to break down the fair value gap here. Now we could just do, okay, so we're going to close it out here. Not fucking bad. Now, a lot of rejections here, but it's on a huge, this huge thing is huge. So that's the pullback zone. Okay, we're right into this yellow here. Let's see how it reacts. Okay, we got a bear 3. We'll keep it really small. Stop loss above this high, and then we can keep it funky right here. Okay, that was a win. We're still waiting on this right here. It's still not enough. It needs to break out. This is the live chart. I'm back testing over here. Anything you can scalp right now? No, it's stuck in limbo right now. It's waiting, bro, on TikTok. Right now we're just back testing until it starts to move just a little bit more. But until it breaks one of these, it's not, we're not going anywhere. Maybe even here. 846. So now we're just back testing, see how the day would have went last week. All right, we got a second short here. Shit. Okay, we got one short. Two short. We enter in. We could have took one out. But until it closes above that cloud, we're okay. Alright, looks like it wants to go above. But we'll wait for science. Okay. There was our one wrong there. Anything I can scalp? Should I short? No, don't do anything yet. We're waiting. This is back testing. I'm back testing right now. But this is the real live account. We have to see until it does something. So I'm eating a little bit. So yeah, right now, sit in your hands. It's going up, yeah, but we're still stuck in here, guys. We gotta wait. Like, these are good, but they're still closing above the clouds, so I wouldn't have taken these. You gotta have some consistency on what you're looking at. Yeah, you got a higher low, I agree, but it's still not moving anywhere. This could easily pull back right to my 820 area. Alright, we got our flag. Okay, we're gonna buy now. Now this is where I've been struggling. Where? Oh, where? See, it's too much. We're gonna take it out. I'm not feeling it. First buy. See, you see? It's probably gonna come back down to here. If you want to do a quick scalp, 820. I might even take it on my
Order filled.
Top Step X. 821. I'll put my entry as my take profit. I didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. Still ripping up. Coming back. Quick short, yep. The problem is, like, it can go easily go up to this. But it does need to pull back eventually. It's going up. It might want to break this.
Eating smart should taste this.
And then come down.
Factor takes the guesswork out of eating clean. Get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered to your door. Choose delicious meals that support your wellness, including Protein Plus, Calorie Smart, and more.
Let me just get out of this. Well, 1 day of trading, backtesting, 1691. Right into that fair value gap too. Well, you guys get the gist of this one. I might have to add into it. So we got to see how it reacts to this 5. Where do I have this at? 40, huh? Let's see what 50 does. 50 shows it up here. So careful. It might want to do either or. I don't know yet. I don't know. You can go either or on this one. If anything, it looks like it might be a grind up now. But I don't want to jump ahead. Something's off, you know? Gotta wait. $15 looks good. I'm gonna look at that right now. Hold on. Let's see. 15-minute. 15-minute does look pretty good, but we're still in that fair value gap zone. You get what I'm saying? We can easily reverse here. We're in that fucking weird spot right now, I'm telling you. This is the 5. I mean, this is the 61% right here. It would most likely go to this 866 if it wants to break above this. That's what it looks like it wants to do. Alright, maybe Top Step X I might be wrong on. I don't know yet. Is this Jacob Seeds? What? Sure. Fall, mother F, fall. You see how it's so on my indicator it's orange and yellow. Doesn't mean it's going to reverse, but it does mean that it's overbought. So keep that in mind. And then on the 1 minute, it's still overbought. We're about to break this high here. I think you're talking to him. Tell him about this graph. Emerald Jedi on Twitch. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Lost me, brother. You got the wrong person. Who's JS? Thanks for the follow. The mask is already working. Libs, that was good. That was good timing.
That was the first touch point with painting in general.
Well, I have no fucking clue what the hell this guy's saying. Maybe I said something to somebody else. I have no idea. Oh, they gonna know when I'm wearing that fucking mask, though. I'm saying maybe I need more of a trademark, you know? I'm gonna look like a psycho sitting here in that mask. Oh, look up my channel and then you will see if JS is there trying to be him in subscribers. I'm not trying to advertise though. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, bro. Are you talking about on Twitch? Bull mask with your name, yeah. Well, nobody's gonna be able to imitate me. I promise you that. Never duplicated. Only imitated. Nine, 5, 6, 9, 8, 6. Yeah, I'm on your Twitch, bro. You do Jedi stuff? What are we looking at here? My man's throwing me off, bro. Later, have your name put into it? Yeah, that would be pretty dope. Like a burn mark into it. No gaming content? I don't know, bro. I day trade. Yeah, it is a very boring day. You're correct. Prison Mike, does that mean you're in prison, bro? I'm not liking this. I'm actually gonna close this. And then it looks like my Top Step X will be right because it needs to go back to at least 828s to the 820s. We're gonna add one more. I'll do 824s. 824s. cool. I don't have any gaming on here though, dude. I just day trade. I make money.
Big ideas don't come easy.
I think we should be good for this. I would love to pass this stupid Top Step X, but I'm not getting any trades that I like. I mean, I can't even say that because we made $1,200 on this account today. It is a combine, but once I got this invite where once you pass, you can get the count that day. So I'm trying it out. Oh, it is? It's expired? I can enter, I'll give you a new one here. I'll fix that later. But this is for day trading, bro. I don't know. If you're a day trader or what. What do you mean this JS problem? You're confusing me, man. Who the fuck is JS? I think you're right, Libs. I talk about putting on a mask, that's it. Nobody knows who I am. Does JS day trade? Man, let's look at the 5 on here. It looked like it wanted to bounce down, and then it rejects the 5-minute top here. I still think it wants to fall, but it could get froggy. He does beats. I have no fucking clue. JS. What am I typing in YouTube, dude? That's what I'm typing in YouTube? Ask Lies. start tripping me out. Let's see. $15-minute fair value you got for him? Let's see. Is it on the bottom or no? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, fuck. So this might go up. I might be able to close this. If it goes up too high, then I'll get out. I think I'm a little confused on patience is key. He said that. Yep, you're right. But what does this have to do with me, bro? Nah, bro, you got the wrong guy. Damn, this shit went really up, huh? Might have to switch a bias here. It just might want to break through. But yeah, that 15-minute did look really strong here. You see how it forms? And then it just rips up. And we're still in the larger 5-minute fair value gap here. It could still reverse or it could just blow through it. I'm not sure. If it does blow through it, I'm going to say that this is probably going to go really high. The problem is, does it want this high? Does it want this high? Or does it want this high? Whatever it is, it's fucking choppy as shit. Very hard to trade. So this is what's going on. It says a lot of discussion right now about the House GOP wanting the Senate to make significant changes to the reconciliation bill in the wrap around amendment at the end of the vote. So that's what's going on. They're all confused on what they want. They want something's changed, it looks like. And that's why we're getting this mess. I think you were right, MX.
The commerce platform designed for entrepreneurs. Online, on social, in person, and on the go. Get the tools you need to sell.
Hell yeah. I only micro trade. I don't do NQ. Well, at least until this market's a little bit easier to read. It's been pretty good the last couple weeks, but before that, it was a fucking mess. pump it higher. I still have my one Top Step X open. It's down $150. That one open trade, but it ain't shit. I'm already up $1,200 on it. Plus you get the 2,000, so it's $3,300 I have for this one. So if I need to add into it, I will. Not a big deal. But we gotta see what it's gonna do here. It's a 869s. It makes you want to say it wants to go long, but you just don't know if it's gonna reverse a little bit. It seems like that bill is really what's giving the fucking problem. 868, you think? Yeah, I agree. You can break above that, we'll be good. But then you have this entire area here. So you see from this top to this low, this is the golden zone here for reversals. So pick your fucking poison. Even if we get through here, we still have to watch this. So it's like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We do have our first buy signal, but it's just after a gray, so no good. It could still work, but I usually don't take those after that mess. And it's 12 o'clock. Retailers controlling the market now. Look like it could get kinda, right? Fucking this Chop City. It's looking so bullish a little bit. Until it starts breaking below this cloud, we're still bullish. Flush down, baby. Let's see, this is any divergent. So we do have divergence on this too. Divergence is this. You have a top here into another top, right? So it's going higher. So that means the RSI should go higher too, right? So now you got a top, and then what happens? It's going down. So is this agreeing? So this could start to come down. And it's just an indicator. It's just an indication. So it doesn't mean it's going to, but it's saying, hey, we're probably getting weak up here, so be careful. But right now, we're in the 5-minute fair value gap. This can reverse. This can fucking do cartwheels. This can loop-de-doo. Who the fuck knows? I'm going to say, though, if it goes behind this 850, we're probably going to come down a little bit. So we're in the 5-minute fair value gap, along with touching huge pullback at bounce zone. The yellow here, see how we just touched it? Got a bare 3 in the 5-minute, indicating that we can start to come down. So if this closes below this, short term won't look good. Good for us because we'll be in. Rejection. What do you want? It's kind of rejecting to the upside now, right? What do you guys think? Up or down? Turn around. If you guys aren't following me on TikTok, help me out. Give me a follow. You are long on the 15-minute. It definitely does look good, but I don't see the fucking bounce yet. You know what I'm saying? It needs to come back down to here. And we're rejecting right into this pullback zone. So it's like, pick your poison. I don't know. I'm not sure. If I was to guess, I'm leaning more short still. But then as you go down a lower time frame, it's going up. Put down the 1 minute's down below again. 5 minute is still bullish. 15 minute is in limbo. 1 hour is definitely bearish until it closes above this. We got 40 minutes left though, so depending what it does here at 8:50 is probably going to be the real mark. We got 40 minutes left. 40 minutes. There's what I was looking for, that 1 minute. That's all. That's what I was looking at. It needs to close below this though. 15-minute. Thought it had the strength, it didn't. It's got to retest this and see what it wants. Daddy knows what he's doing. There you go. We really wanted to break these lows for it to start going up. If we could break these lows, I can get us in a nice uproar. But right now we're in limbo. I mean, we're clearly below. We're below this VWAP. But on a short-term VWAP, it's still good. But we needed to go below. Stop playing with my heart. My heart. Break it down. Break it down. Whoa, daddy-o. All right, let's look at the 5. All right, so we're below again. 15-minute, still bouncing back and forth, right into the fair value gap though. So that's a bullish sign, right? Then you got your 5, and you're like, oh, this needs to come down to the 826. 1 minute, it's just chilling. Like it wants to come down. You have your short signal, but we usually don't take the first short when it's after 11. It needs another one to confirm the downtrend. And you get another fair value gap, went right into it and then reverse. So that's a good sign to go down too. Gold sells, so NQ might be buys. It could be, man. Short term, we don't know. This shit's fucking just bounce into there. That looks like a buy in the 15. 5 minute looks bearish. Unless it recovers now. We got another fair value gap that it created on the downside. And then you got your 1 minute that looks bearish. It's not crossing above. If it starts going below this 835s, I would say it's going to come down. Now, if you wanted to zoom back out and go to gold, Micro gold. It's just a short-term pullback. This is an easily a bounce. You see how this can bounce right up like a scoop? I see this scooping right back up. It needs to break above this. If it can't break above this, then it's going to go down. So it's just a minor pullback. 306 to 304 ain't nothing. And if you look at it, this is an uptrend the entire time. But it needs to go above this. And this buy signal is fucking booming. That's a good one. I just don't want to chase it because everything else looks sloppy. So that confirms more that this wants to go down, in my opinion. So NQ wants to go down.
Order filled.
Let's see, I'm still looking for 825. And that would be on the pullback would be right around here. I mean, 822 is what it probably is going to hit, but we'll be safe at the 825s. When you look at that, there's a fair value gap there too, an old one. So we're going to be looking at that, and then we can see if it wants to go up. I would love for it to take out. This needs to take out a low or a high, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are... It needs to take out this low. Most likely 794s. And then we need to take out this 890s. I mean, it would be better to take out the 916s, but... Right now, it ain't doing shit. Let's look at that gold. See what that gold did. Gold struggled right at it. But could it just be another pullback to retry it again on gold? These are pullback zones that are most likely to bounce off of. You have your aggressive one here, and then you have your larger one here. And then you have your really large one, which is probably didn't even draw yet because it doesn't have a top. So we'll have to see on how that reacts there. See, it's going back up. So it needs to break above this for gold. This is very annoying, especially because if I'm in NQ for short, you see how it just keeps bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Which one do you want, buddy? So we have our rejection here. And we still have the cloud here. So we're going to see what happens now. It's looking a little heavy. This is gold. This is MNQ. All right, we got our second short here on MNQ, which indicates usually a strong movement. This is the first, this is the second. So we're going to see. But gold's still going down, so I'm like, huh, could be wrong. It's not always right. It's like 80% right. But you see how this is in the yellow zone now? So we're going to see. We shall see. Let's see what else is moving. Let's look at the SPY. Everybody's saying about the SPY. I don't see much. See this? It won't fucking fall. Gold. Not much news either. Anything after? I mean, we have nothing. How was last night? Was it I think it was just a grind up, right? Oh no, it was fucking kind of sideways. You had your grind up last night, and then it just went sideways. Chop City, you're right. Been like this all day. Chop City, Brick City. After this, I get this out of this. Look at this going up. Why didn't MNQ fall down? It doesn't know what it wants at all. After I get out of this trade, I might get off for an hour or two. Go do some shit. And then I'll hop on for a power hour. Or if I see it moving, because this is like molasses. This is just, they're not really agreeing with each other too, so. So this might want to come here and then pull back 853. All right, so we're right there. I'm just gonna add into this
Order filled. Order filled.
top
Order
step X so I can get out of this fucking trade. This week we got a 82% win rate out of 143 trades. So not that bad. 132, sorry. No. Yeah, 132 trades. We got an 82% win rate. I could show you if you guys don't believe me. 82%. They're probably getting fucking overwhelmed. They really need to step up their fucking, what's it called? Customer service or their servers? Because it's kind of ridiculous. Sometimes you won't get them for like 2 days. Literally probably one of the best deals you can get, but it's a pain in the ass to fucking get a hold of them. But that take profit trader, that's a pretty dang good deal. 40% off.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Probably going down to 842s. Right here, 842, could be 840. It's got to break below this though. You got this fair value gap. First one off the top, rejection should come down a little bit. Exactly. It's really frustrating, especially after you pass the test. Like sometimes I can't connect to my trading view and they have to reset it on their end. It's really annoying. And it takes like 3 days for them to fucking respond. Fucking thing. Right into the 61s too. I'm not sure why it's not showing up there. Maybe the 5 minute has it. There it is. So we're in a bounce area too to come down, and it might want to come back down to 840s. I mean, this is the second time though it touched, so it might want to continue up. That's what sucks. We're in fucking limbo. I hate when it's like this. It's best to not trade when it's like this. If it closes above, then it's probably going to go up, right? We shall see. It's got 24 seconds left. And there it goes. Remember, this is the bigger one, so. Did something come out? Did it break like that? I don't see any new moves. It might just be a finally squeeze in a little bit.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So this can go either or. Bounce up, or if it breaks below, then we're probably going to pull back pretty hard.
Order filled.
Yeah, it was looking very heavy there. But we still need to touch this area too, so could easily go back up.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm going to do scalp to the upside, very small. I still think it wants to at least bounce, at least sympathy bounce off this. Bro, gold is not following at all. Yeah, there is NQ. None of them are following at all. So just remember that. Usually when that happens, don't trade too heavy. Just wait until it settles. It's waiting for that new build to see what they're going to do with it.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm just scalping it up and down.
Order filled.
We need $95. Trump be like, I'm gonna make the markets good and better. Bro made it into Chop City. That's because he's getting resistance. You gotta remember, it's gonna be a bit, but
Order filled.
this shit is laggy as fuck. But as soon as interest rates get dropped, this is going to uproar like insane. So you just got to give it time when it comes to that. But again, even though if he drops the interest rate and it uproars, well, that would have to be up to the Fed, obviously. But if they drop it, it should uproar, but it's still going to be hard to trade. You're going to have to learn the V-shaped recovery strategy, which isn't too hard. I'll be trading during it too, so I can always show you guys. This shit is lagging. I'm going to take this off the screen. I don't know why it's lagging like that. It does not like it there.
Order filled.
So yeah, so everything's going to be depending, is really just on the interest rates of Fed. But they're trying to settle everything down. And the reason why I think they should lower the interest rate soon, because if you guys watch and trade crypto, crypto coins is coming up in that cycle where it's really weird. Everything just falls into place. We're at that timeline where the interest rate should drop and it should make everything bazooka up. Now, long term, you know, by next year, I don't know what will happen. You know, we could crash. But short term, it makes it move like a monster. And if you traded 8 years ago when he was in office, it looked like it was going to fall the entire time. But it just kept grinding up slowly. And most likely, that's what's going to happen again this year. There's just going to be resistance because it's not the same agenda that it always is. This is the time people might not like what's going on politically, but this is how you change it. And it takes time. And I'm not going to go into politics. We're just going to talk about money. That's it. It takes time to change the money route. But if everything stays on course the way it is, we should be ripping up in the future for sure. Valid Trades, what's up, brother? Ahmed. I see you always sneaking in here, bro. Have you been trading at all? I'm hanging in there, brother. We're on vacation. You're going to be trading every day this week. At least in the morning. I might get off soon because it is boring. That's good. Sometimes it's good to take a break. Sometimes it's good to just relax. Man, this looks like it wants to boom up a little bit. Maybe next month? Yeah, you took a good time to take a break anyway. I mean, the past 3 weeks has been fire. But before that, you were here. It was really hard to trade. And that's when you got to learn, you know, sometimes it just sucks ass. Looks like it just wants to grind higher here. Come on. No matter what, we need to break this little high here. 867s? Gold 15-minute high? Yeah, we can look at gold 15-minute high. Let's see. Whoa, daddy-o. What happened? Yeah, valid trades. I completely agree with that one. We've been kind of waiting for it to do something, poking it with a stick, but it's not moving, bro. Look at this. Gold finally to the upside.
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not.
Now, pay attention. 15-minute broke that high. But, look at this. This can go up really high, guys. Holy shit. That probably won't be good for NQ, right? But it looks like NQ doesn't give a fuck right now. NQ said, fuck your gold. We're going to do it my way. Boom.
Order filled.
I have my take profit trader. I already passed it. I'm waiting for them to send me it. I am trading another combine on my Top Step X. It was cheap. There was a discount for take profit trader, so I tried it. My Apex and all this stuff, I have it on standby right now because we're close to another payout, and I just don't want it to. I just need to chill on it for a minute because this is really choppy today. Money shot. What's up, bro? You guys are on late today. Libs, I missed it. What do you mean it has before? I missed it. Maybe I was saying something. Guzmoch, thanks for the hearts. Give me a follow if you're not following now. Help me out, bro. Help a brother out. Money shot. What up? Bro, I need one more fucking trade on Top Step X. That's all I need. If you guys are just tuning in, I got this invite for Top Step X. If you pass it, it takes 2 days to pass, but as soon as you pass it, you get the live account. So I'm like, fuck yeah, let's try it out. And it was a 30% off coupon. Which doesn't fucking matter because it still costs $150. $150. XFA, yeah. You know what I mean. It costs $150 a fucking... Which is nothing, but it still sucks to pay $150. But tomorrow... I still have my other take profit trader. But tomorrow we should have our other 150k account and we should grind it slowly. I've been trying to get the fucking 5k payout. I need to show you guys in Discord. I need to show you. Alpha Future. I know, I just hate fucking trying other ones. Let me look at them again. You're still using them? Alpha Futures? Also, soon, boys. Let me know what you guys think. Now that you got some different people in here. So, I can't show my face because of what I do for work. It is what it is. I can't say what it is, but you guys can guess whatever the fuck you want. I can't answer it, okay? I need to show something because I feel like people aren't connected with me. Now, hear me out. This is a little weird, and I don't think... It's just weird to me, but I'm going to wear... Hey, you never know. It might be. But damn, this thing is dropping on me. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, it's only to the 5.
With our cutting-edge chart trading feature and 300 plus indicators, you can now
He said I was kidding, so I didn't, come find him. Fuck, go back up a little bit, man. I only needed like fucking $60 too. What's gold doing? I bet you gold's coming down. It is. So why is NQ going down? What the fuck? Fucking weird market today, boys. Sorry, I don't want to take my fucking mind off this. 28.50? What, you're saying if it goes down below it? Yeah, I'm thinking Wednesday, Thursday be clean. For sure. Today is that bill gonna be passed today or no? No one knows. I know. Motherfuckers. I need this go back up. I'm down a lot right now. Fuck. Go back up. I'm not down a lot, but I'm saying I almost had this passed. It went a little too heavy, I think. Yeah, if they get the vote, I agree. I'm in micro. I got 10 micros on right now. I'm down 500 on this one trade. I only needed fucking $80. If I have to close it, I gotta close it. Let's see what happens here. I just don't want to sit here and grind it fucking sideways for fucking another 20 minutes. I don't want to be here to do that. Gold buying. It's going up still. The buys on gold are fire right now. I'm not sure why I'm not trading that. Maybe I'll put in a little bit. I need gold. All right, let's do buy.
Order filled.
I put it to here, but who the fuck knows where it's gonna go? I don't like this. This needs to fucking blow through on NQ. Alright, while we're waiting, I'm going to show you my plan. I know this looks weird, but if I wear this, right, it goes with my theme of bully bears. I feel weird wearing it, but I'm also, if I wear like a tank top or something with it, if you see some jack dude wearing this, are you gonna scroll by or are you gonna look at it real quick just to see what the fuck's going on? And then obviously, like, maybe I could change my voice if somebody subscribes or some shit. Just thoughts, just so I could connect a little bit with people. I don't fucking know, cause it is not. I'm struggling a little bit on Discord. Not Discord. Is this both gonna go down, bro? I don't know. How you guys feel about that? I need help. I need help. I feel weird just wearing something like that. But it's something different, right? And I think it might attract some people. I think we better stay off for today, to be honest. Yeah, Brooklyn, I agree. But we got this gold here. Looks like it can go up. The MNQ is kind of fucking punching me a little bit. If you guys think it's stupid, then let me know. I need help. I'm just here to make money, man. But also need, you know, some traction from the other part of the business. To 825, it goes below it. Might be done with NQ for the day. 825, fuck. This is sinking on me. If it goes below this, yeah, we're fucked. We said 825. Yeah, that would break. That would be like a double top fucking downpour.
Welcome to my apartment, which is literally filled with affordable decor from Etsy. I get all of my curtains and pillows from Etsy.
Ah, you being Cali. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Fucking A. The White House is speaking. White House secretary. Damn, you going to all the big places in Cali. Nice. Fuck you. Go up. This isn't good for NQ. It's all because they're fucking talking. None of this is fucking matters. So fucking annoying. I'm about to take a huge loss right now. There's $10 away. Rip up. Ooh, good one. That's a good one. That's my reversal zone symbol. For at least a short term. If we can break above this, we're going to go up at least a little bit.
Order filled.
Needs to go above, though. There we go. So, break below. Got this little flag symbol here. It's got to close above this 835s. And I can at least get back some of it. What's gold doing? Just chilling, right? Oh, it didn't really close. There it goes. That one closed. This is the 30-second chart, too. Rip through this, and we're going to start fucking moving. Let's look at the 1 real quick. I don't think we got anything in the 1. All it was this low. So we can easily... Where the fuck's the VWAP? This VWAP right here. I would love for it to come and touch this again. I'm holding MIS 30 nice, so I'm unsure. Mid 30s. Yeah, I re-upped here. 834s. So on the 32nd, we usually take the profit pretty quick. But it depends on what's going on. Let's look at the news. The only thing I see here is Goldman Sachs pulls forward Fed rate cuts to September from December. We probably need it in August or July. Just to give us 2 months of a huge run on crypto. Gold still chilling.
Your future is at your fingertips.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something.
Take advantage of the
Ooh, gold.
flexibility and diversity of futures trading.
What are you
with
doing,
Ninja
gold?
Trader, the #1 rated futures broker. Start trading futures today.
Energy is the life, the love is energy, the art is.
Patience, patience, patience. Let's just look at the one, see what's going on here. And this was kind of like the touch almost. We did cross above, which means that I do think it will want to continue up. You could dance around a little bit, but most likely is going to continue. I know there's a short here, but it already crossed above, so invalid. Bro, Trump is speaking now? I can't get a break today. I didn't close this out yet. That was just whatever. I would say like probably below this is like a real loss. This looks like it was a pullback. Yep, right into this bounce. So if we can continue up above this, we'll be good. But it doesn't help that he's speaking right now. Did my chart freeze? Of course it did. This looks like it wants the low again, guys. You mother truckers. Back into oversold territory, yellow. If I were to guess, I would say 822. Sorry, I'm just concentrating, guys. I'm not talking too much. Gold looks like it wants to come back up. So does fucking NASDAQ, but it's getting held down.
Gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you.
It looks like gold and NASDAQ are actually correlated here. Weird. Pretty damn weird, yo. Now it's got to break through this. That's the new resistance. Gold finally broke a previous candle high, but it needs to get through this 309s. Alright, back to this resistance. Doesn't look like it's gonna hold. Oh boy. This fucker's talking a lot, isn't he? Hopefully it was just a liquidity grab, boys. Gold's still ripping. Just got to get above this. We should be okay. 3099 should send it up. Gold. Man in Black music. This is hero music. There we go. Here we go. Give me some momentum, motherfuckers. Looking good, looking good. Give me 30 seconds. I need to get my water. Dehydrated. Especially if I need to work out later. I should be drinking this whole time. 2 seconds. my god. This is gonna go up or what? There's your bolt too. Might have been the pullback that we wanted. Gotta break above this. 830s. Gold still chilling. Looks like it wants to go though. There we go, Daddy. There you go. Wow. I'm like, oh, we're good. Psych. I get it, that just moved like what, 1 second from here to there. It's funny. Kind of funny. Yeah, bro, they've been speaking the past hour. It's driving me insane. High interest rates remain a problem. So what they're doing is, what they mean by that is that they're trying to convince the world that it's not moving because of the interest rates. In reality, I don't know, but if they do lower the interest rates, it's gonna boom up high, all-time highs instantly. But when is the next interest rate meetings? Anybody know? I don't want to look it up. I should look it up, but I'm just being lazy. Alright, this is good. This is good. We need to get past here, though, into this zone. So if they can convince for some reason, like, you know, hey, we need to lower the interest rates, and they do it, then it's literally going to the moon. And so is crypto. I wonder what was said. Nothing's showing up in my feed. Alright, we're clearly above. That's good. Just got to break through this, then we can continue up. And this was a huge bounce off the pullback. So this is what my one indicator does. Bottom, top, pullback area. This is the larger one, so it's a bluish. So I can tell the difference between the yellow. Yellow's more short term. So now we have to break through this or forever bounce back and forth. We don't know yet. It could easily come back down right here, bounce back, ping pong, ping 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 ping. See how it's getting resistance there? No, that's not good. It's a bear 3, indicating that it can come back down a little bit. I just want it to go up. 5 minute. Pullback zone starting to rip up. We should at least get back to the 850s. That's what I'm thinking. If it starts breaking below this, I might get nervous and it might just want to continue down. Won't be good for me because I am long. Looks like it wants to rip up every fucking time and it comes back down. I'm getting fucking annoyed. And it's not ripping a little bit. It's going like 15, 20 points at a time. Right back to the zone. I mean, this is the next bomb. Hit it again. Got 5 seconds left. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, we need to rip above this. It's getting annoying now, boys and girls. Just want to get out of this trade, and then we'll walk away and come back in a little bit.
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact...
What's really annoying is that it was ripping the entire time up and down. We think it's going to go down. Soon as you start going long bias, it starts fucking falling back. See, this one, it should have continued. It's not continuing though. And they're both following each other. It's supposed to do the opposite. Not supposed to, but usually. Just bouncing off the 5s. We definitely don't want it to come down here, but it could. 800s. Are you gonna fucking rip back up or what? This is the zone to pull back though. If we were, this is it. If this if gold closed below this, though, this is completely wrong. Okay, very good. That's still good movement here. We would have to close above 832s to get this really going. This close below atop of this indicates that there was something wrong. It's usually a warning. Yeah, we had another drop. It usually means that we're maybe going to start going back up. Chop City. Sorry, I'm not talking, guys. It's just taking a long time. It's just moving against me.
Most trading causes take your money, give you some lessons, and then disappear. That's not how we do things. We get and will become a consistently profitable six-figure trader in 12 months.
Why do I see Dominica now?
It's very slow, man. Yeah, we're just waiting. I'm just not talking, guys. Sorry, it's boring as fuck. Of the chop? Probably got too much, you're betting too much. You're putting too much contracts. This one, I don't know if I should close it or what. We're like right there. Watch, it's gonna fucking... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. We're on the 15 now. Let's see what the 15 is on the MNQ. Way below, way below. But I feel like, you see how this is a nice pullback zone? We're fucking rejecting. Let's look at the 5. We need it to break one of these highs though to continue up. But we're still rejecting this area. So still potential to go up. We're just waiting for the White House to stop talking. Just reading what's going on. Trump hasn't speak on Iran. Discussions on Israel. Blah, 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 blah. China TikTok talks ongoing at highest levels. A 90-day extension works out of the TikTok deal. Oh my god. Well, you know what? They're not fixing my TikTok, so you know, to hell with it. I'm just kidding if you're listening. Trump is meeting with trade team this week to set nation's tariff rates. Trump will set rates if countries don't negotiate. Finalizing agreements. We will hear about the trade deal with India very soon. That's good news. We really need this to pop off right here. Pop it up, baby. Did any of you guys make money on this chop? I mean, let's go to the 1 minute. Just curious. Some indicator. We didn't get a top here, but it looked like it wanted to go. We should have been out here if we took this buy. Then all we had was the first sell, and then we had our second one, which would have paid you. But the only problem is that they keep closing above the cloud, which would have thrown me off. So nothing really here stands out to me. 1 minute, we're starting to break above, looking pretty good. White House, Trump will sign an executive order to terminate Syria sanctions. This looks like this wants to do Rip City. Diddy, titty. What? It's got to break through this yellow bounce. Or it could just be doing support and resistance. I can't really say his name, but it looks like they got nothing on him, to be honest with you. All they have is drugs. Yeah, it's not fucking. He's gonna beat that shit. Unless they're hiding other shit. No idea. But right now it's just oil and drugs. Oh yeah, of course it's worse, but there's too many people on that list. It's worldwide list right there. This just did not hold, huh? Dude, there are so many people fucking talking right now. What's this digital tax? Is it like online purchases? What is it? I really don't feel like Googling it, but I guess I have to, right? Digital tax. I guess it's like digital countries that operate in other countries. That's a hard one to understand, to fathom. $15-minute gold, still looking good. This is obviously doesn't want to go lower. Just fucking bring it up. We have the 61% pullback. Let's go. Mark is killing your P&L? Yeah, it's killing mine too, to be honest with you. I mean, I haven't traded in a while, but I just left my open trade all the way up here. I need to come back to the 850s. But the only reason why I let it go that far is because I'm on a trading combine on TopStep X, and it's not a live trailing drawdowns end of day, so I'm still up on the day. So if I need to lose $500, whatever, I don't give a fuck. This is fucking stupid. Why does it keep doing this shit? Holy shit. What happened? What happened? There's another Fed speaking too. The White House press briefing ends. But another Fed is speaking. That means we want to go up. These fuckers are trying to hold it down. That's what's going on. Anybody know what that was? Ooh, if you guys don't have this, 80% off. That's pretty cool. Let's look at the offers. I'm curious. Wait, what's the yearly, man? It's actually pretty cheap. What the fuck? Because I usually have, Oh, did this thing go down, bro? Why is it going down like this? What the fuck's going on? Alright, we got a reversal flag here, though. Why is it doing that? Insane. That was huge. 782. What is going on? I'm trying to find the news. I mean, we got the 1 minute. It should start pumping back up if we break a fair value gap. This is the first one, so it needs to take 10 seconds left. If it breaks above this, then we're going up. But what is the news? Might not be anything. There it goes. All right, we broke above it. We should start ripping up. We need to close above it, but maybe I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. But it should. Broke below all the lows. We should rip up. It just needs to close above this 821 zone. Okay. See, I broke this low. We do have all these lows, but at least recent lows break above should send us up. So we have this fair value gap that I printed with this break, and it should come completely up. So I have my indicator here that warned me, hey, look for the upside. So now we turn on our ways to look for the upside, and now we're going to check. It broke above this. We should be buying into it now. It should minimally hit this. We're hoping it continues up. And we take out this A67s, which would be really cool. Gold's still kind of... Yeah, it's not bad to stop. Alright, Valds. I'll be on all week, so... At least in the morning time. I didn't want to stay on this long today, but it kind of held me here. Held me hostage. Alright, sounds good, bro. So we're looking for the upside now. Upside, longs. I have no idea what that was on TikTok. I have no idea. But hashtag long. Just got to break past this yellow zone here. This is the pullback zone where there's reversals. But remember, we look like we took out a bottom. So we should continue up. Should. I have this open because I'm in a gold too. I didn't close this yet, so. But I'm looking for here. Or at least break even. See, this is annoying. Don't fucking start toying with me again, bro. Just go up. Oh, so EU. Okay, so here it is. EU to accept Trump's universal tariffs, but looks for key exemptions. Trump, we will send Japan letter on tariffs. Okay. Trump on Japan. Okay, so Trump's speaking, guys. Trump on Japan. They won't take our rice, and yet they have a massive rice shortage. In other words, we'll just be sending them a letter, and we love having them as a trading partner for many years to come. Okay, so they're backlashing us a little bit. Canada, we're making progress towards a deal with the U.S.
A lot of people don't know this, but there's a daily trade that pairs incredibly well with the Robinhood phone app. You see, this type of trade is not entirely dependent on direction, meaning the market can move higher or lower or stay completely flat, and the trade still has a very good chance at working. So if you want to see how to set up the trade tomorrow morning, just click the link below. Now,
There you go, gold. I think we're gonna rip up. There's that gold. All right. This should be the V shape, man. This is double bottomish. Let's look on a bigger one. I want to go a little bit higher though. I can't go off of that. Damn, look at this 15. 15's insane right now. If it wants to hit this, I'm fucked. I don't think I'll hit that today though, but maybe in the future. So 5 minute, we have huge divergence the entire time. Sweet, very nice. Sucks it wants to come down here though. Really fucking annoying. Gold's still doing well. Hopefully it bounces off this. So annoying when it does this shit. Well, there you go. And gold's ripping. Mr. Bastard, what's up, man? Damn, this thing is annoying as fuck. What am I in? I'm in a long on NASDAQ, and I'm in a long on gold. Gold's playing out very nicely, but fucking... NASDAQ is being a bitch. Being very annoying. This is really crazy movement, but this shows that it wants to go up. I just don't know why it's pulling back again. I mean, Trump keeps talking. Well, everybody keeps talking.
If you don't have an automated trading system, I can set one up for you in less than 3 days. In the world of digital currencies, where
So we're in gold futures and micro NASDAQ. This one's giving us some trouble though. Gold's playing out very nice right now. $13, $13.5. That would probably be a safe bet, right? How far down am I on NAS? Well, I kind of sized in a lot. I'm down about $700. But I'm okay with it because I'm on my Top Step X, which I was up $1,400, so I don't really care if it comes back a little bit. And it's a combine, so I am being a little bit aggressive on it because I have discounts on some of them, so I decided to trade those today. I got invited to that 30% off thing. If you pass, they give you the account right away, basically that day. And my take profit trader, I passed, so I don't have my live profit on here right now. I'm sorry, guys. Tomorrow should be there though. Today was just a mess. I was ready to walk away too, and I said, let me do one more trade. And of course, that's how it always happens. Do one more trade, and it fucking ripped back on me, and I'm kind of stuck here. I think you just saw the last push up on NAS. It could, but I'm thinking we push up a little bit.
When I started Walton Goggins Goggle Glasses, I needed a website. Figuring out how to make one was pretty hard.
Gold still moving very nicely. Really would love for this to close above this cloud. How are you guys doing today? You guys make money on this? This was a choppy day. We still made a shitload of money though. But still, it was still very, like, this was insane. This is like, you probably should have just walked away. And it never cleared this above this 5 minutes, so you probably could have waited to here and then shorted it. But I think we are at that bottom again to go back up. We're waiting for gold to get up to 13.5, 313.5. Why are you not playing the full thing? Very good. Let's see if what news is going on here. I don't know what the fuck he's saying right now. It's something about AT&T. I did what you said, made my money and ran. Very good. That's what you want, especially in this chop. Should be okay though. There's that. We're breaking above, so this is really good. Very good. Very good. There you go, Daddy-O. Long will be if close 5 minutes above the 840 MX 840. That's what? Where do you see that one? What's making you? Well, that's the VWAP. I know that. We need to blast through this, to be honest with you. I don't like it when it's on VWAP like that, because that could be a reversal zone, but we needed to blast through. If it wants to retouch it, that's fine. But it needs to go through hard. I think we're good now. It's doing, on the 1 minute, it's doing a nice flag pattern. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong fucking one. 1 minute, gotta buy. 1 minute, we're still gray. But if we can break this pattern here to the upside, we should be okay. We don't want it to close below this because then it's might be reversing. Ay ay ay. The only thing though that it's in between this mess, so I'm not too worried about that long term, but short term it's annoying. Man, this gold is fucking molasses. Gold was ripping the entire time. Ripping. And now it wants to just, hey, look at me. I'm going to be a dick. Dickhead Gold, that's my name. We gotta get back above this. Gotta get back above that. Guess I was right. It's fucking going up the other way.
Most trading courses take your money, give you some lessons, and then disappear. That's not how we do things. We guarantee you will become a consistently profitable six-figure trader in 12 months. Or we will mentor you for free until you do. We don't believe in quick fix, but we do.
This is
believe
just
in a proven
fucking.
system.
What is
Which is
going
why
on?
we are coachable, committed, and ready to follow a strategy that works. We
Right into the
guarantee
reverse
to see
zone.
real results. If you're sick,
I wanted to get off hours ago, guys. I mean, gold's doing good still. Slow, but we're gonna see if it starts ripping back up off of this. So this is 2 pullback zones in between each other. Oh my fuck! What the fuck is going on? He's bashing AT&T. What the fuck? Right back to his own. What are you doing? Need to take a short-term upside out. Anything. Fucking gold. I might take out my gold so I can fucking concentrate.
Order filled.
Alright, $30 on gold. That sucks. I was up like 150, but I need to concentrate on this. I need to see what I'm doing here. Alright, so we're at this orb again, right? This is the orb low. 15-minute. Bouncing off. The next orb high. It's all the way up here. So again, we're rejecting them. you guys think it's gonna fall? Looks like it wants to fall. Really annoying. All right, let's start doing. In case it is, let's see where it could possibly go to, just in case I'm just fucking wrong, you know.
You got the presents, the balloons,
Do 2.6, or it can start reversing now. Let's see what this high is. No, we can't even do that because it's just offset.
quality care at a price worth celebrating.
Introducing Iron Beam, a bright choice.
So you're gonna use it go to the 78s.
Iron Beam is an industry-leading broker catering to traders worldwide with 24-hour live support and the free Iron Beam platform. You can trade the most popular and liquid future contracts anywhere and from any device. With day trade margins as low as $50 and no account minimums, futures trading is more accessible than ever.
It's annoying
and let us help you shine a light on
because we're right in that area. Right to the 61s. So this could be just a zone of reversal. We'll have to see. I'm gonna go pee-pee. Be right back.
slick-looking goggle/glasses. But I have no idea how to make slick social media-styled stuff to sell it.
But GoDaddy Aero uses AI not only to create social content out of thin air, it can build a whole social media calendar just for my business. So all I had to do was upload a video of me and my pretty face, and voila.
Walton Goggins goggle glasses are great gifts for all guys and gals. Try saying that 10 times fast.
Look like you know what you're doing at GoDaddy.com.
Are we coming back? Sorry. Council, because we are. Still kind of a drain, though. Let's see what I missed in the last 5 minutes. Apple considers using outside AI to fix Siri. Yeah, Apple probably just fucked up. Alright, so we took out that bottom again. We have multiple fair value gaps here, and then we took them out. And now we made a new one to continue up. The only issue we have is that this is the old pullback zone that we need to break through. But it looks like it's ready to go. Ready to roll. Let's see what spoke too fucking soon. I mean, it's still there. As long as it closes above it, we're okay, right? Really fucking annoying. It's just one of those days. I think we'll be okay though. We pass our take profit trader, 150k account. Our Top Step X, we were up $1,600. We're up only a few $100 now, but we're gonna see if we can make it back. I think we're gonna be okay. Just waiting for some kind of nothing is following through at all. And usually when it's like that, you should just walk away. But we're just chilling right now. I'm not really nervous or anything like that because Top Step X has an end of day drawdown, so. But Apex is good. Take Profit Trader was good, so. We aight. We aight. There we go. There you go, Daddy. Daddy? 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 Anybody know how long this 40% off Take Profit Trader is going to be for?
ED has affected my confidence. My wife, Sherry, says it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. I found Hims. The app is easy.
It's really cheap.
On my phone.
Really cheap compared to all the other ones, too.
Anytime I want.
The only problem is if you can't pass, then it's not cheap. There we go. Very good. Needs to close above this and we can continue up. I mean, this is 2 swipes. My only issue is I don't know where this wants to go. Maybe to the top side? Finally touch it? It's looking good though. We're almost at VWAP. We need to get past it and keep going. Alright, we're at VWAP right now. Ooh, Rip City. Let's go. Ooh, daddy-o. A little more, little more, little more. We do have the reversal here, so be careful. This isn't the high. Is it the high? No, the high is up here. This is just a minute high. But we will pay attention to this to see if it wants to go to the downside. I was hoping a little bit more. Until it closes below one of these, we're good. But this was a huge resistance that I drew out. You see how it couldn't break above? Also, if you go back, you see how it bounced off, couldn't break below. We finally broke below, tried to go above, couldn't. And it just played around the entire time. And that's where we are now, look. We're going to see right now what happens. Alright, so this is like that line in the sand. If it wants to go below this, then we're going to short it. I'm hoping it goes up a little bit more though. I don't want to short it yet. And this is, strangely enough, look at this. So weird. These are the old fair value gaps that it just could not break, and it's just resistance. I would like it to come up to here at least though again. Maybe to the top. Come on, rip up, rip up. Give it a nice little phew. We're almost there. This is strong. I just need a little bit more.
Order filled.
Boom, 527. All right, count passed. 1527. That's all I needed.
Thinking about going solar, but not sure whether it's worth it for your home? Well, before you get quotes, there are 3 things you need to know about going solar and one easy way to find.
Very good. Target. Hit. So now I should be getting the thing soon. This is very small. It needs to close below it, but this is kind of small. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Noise is right. I knew I was fucking right. Very good. We fucking waited for this all damn day. And see how this reacts here. And this is just an old one, so I don't even know. Maybe if it breaks below this too, would make it pretty strong. I'm up in the air in this one. But I would love for this to come up here and take out this. Very good, Ming. Very good. Alright, so that kind of broke, so... yeah.
Are you ready for retirement? Our free retirement planner shows you where you stand now and how you can meet your
Now, this can come up a little bit. I wonder if we should keep it tight or not. Sometimes I like to do this, sometimes I like to do this. I don't know. But I'm going to say, we're going to keep it here and keep that loss small. In case it wants to be one of those grinders. Let's pick it up a little bit. So I'm looking for a short right now. We're in short to the downside. We can be safe and take one out at 838, and then we'll let the rest come down to this 825s. Let me see if I can do I don't want to row this one. I'm already way above it. Let's see if we can paper trade just to show a little better, or it doesn't let me. Guess it doesn't let me. Let's try it. Nope. Saudi Ming. Alright, that almost topped me out. I did move it before, but it's supposed to be just above here. And if I'm wrong, then it might grind up, so. It didn't make a fair value gap here, so I'm thinking that it's gonna go up. This was fairly small. I'm up in the air, man. I'm up in the air in this one. Let's go to the 5. Got this huge fair value gap here. But this is the old fair value gap that has just never closed above. We'll just love tapped it now, but and if it continues up, then it's probably gonna be one of those grinders, guys, that just keeps going up. At least we're probably gonna go above 876. That is the orb high, and then most likely 890s. Again, the orb is sometimes weird, so we'll have to see. But we're still in this short. Sometimes it likes to do just a little bit more of liquidity. It's looking a little grindish, guys. Looks a little grindish, so be careful. Don't go into this too deep. I'm only in 2 contracts. Ooh, there's that buy. I'm not liking this, guys. I'm wondering if I should close it. This is the first buy signal, though, so it's not valid yet unless you can like determine why you're gonna enter in this first buy. And right now, let's see if we can make some kind of excuse to be against this. Oof, that is a pretty good one. That is a pretty dang good trend line. But the buy doesn't stick until the candle closes. It's got 9 seconds left. You also have this reverse yellow zone, which is resistance for a reversal to the downside. So it needs to break this or fall. So if you wanted to, oh man. I know we're towards the top, so I'm like, do we hold it up a little bit higher? Because it might want this top. I'm not sure. But we're gonna just stick to our story here and see what happens. So Take Profit Trader, the new one says, we got an exciting announcement today. Not only is our popular no-fee 40 deal back for a limited time. Okay, so back for a limited time. But we've also officially changed to end-of-day drawdown in our Live Market Pro Plus account. I wish it was fucking Pro. Might have to buy another one. Take Profit Trader. This is gonna be one of those grinders, guys. I'm like debating if I should close this or not. Only because, yes, it will. Nah, I don't know. The only reason why, because it keeps denying the top of this 5-minute fair value. That's really old. Hasn't been broken yet. I'll probably add in if it breaks below 859 here, or at least closes below. In a way, yes. So right now you're gonna see what it's gonna do right now. But I think it wants to reverse, but I could be wrong. It could be a grind session now. It could be a grind. The way that it's moving, it looks grindish. So it's like, you know, and now look, now you could have a fair value gap to the downside. We don't know yet. I just want to move this over a little bit. So we don't get confused. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Close below. We should be okay. $40-ish. I'm cool with that too. Right at the this is my first target. 40-ish. First target zone there. Problem is, does it want to come down to here? We about to find out. Should start to break down. I think we're good. At least we're good to 838s. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, fucking pee again. I wonder if this could be a grinder. So annoying. We should be okay though. Not good. If this goes above this, then I'm closing it. It looks so strong, but it also looks strong both ways, if that makes any sense. Yeah, this is gonna be a closer. It might want to break above here. And then if you want to really look at it, you have this high up here. We'll have to wait for another fair value gap. Give me 1 sec. I got pee really bad. So I lost this one trade right here.
chunk of your monthly payment isn't even for insurance. It's to pay bill collectors and administrative people. Crazy, right? But my friend showed me this cool little website that changes this around completely. It gives you the ability to pay for just your policy alone. So this website can find liability for as low as $29 a month and full coverage insurance for only $38 a month. I put a link to the website down below. So hey, whatever button you see on this video, just go ahead and click that, and it's going to take you directly to the website.
The best mattress deals so you can get your best sleep only during the 4th of July mattress sale at Raymore and Flanigan. Combined sale pricing with interest-free financing for up to 72 months. Don't miss 4th of July mattress deals at Raymore and Flanigan.
Sorry, I'm back. So it looks like it's good to go down now. I hate when it does this. Like, I know I'm right. You have your first fair value gap here.
I would try to pack fast and fast. That's not my fault. The game wouldn't register. The game wouldn't register. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm gonna pull a Sebastian's excuse.
It's nice long, but it's also a nice opportunity to go short. And that's what I was thinking. The problem is, if you look left, you have too many areas here. You have this bunch here. It did go through. I gotta see where I was wrong. Hold on. So you have this area here. It finally broke below, but it just grinded. Now, we are broken above this long here. Look for the first fair value gap. Okay, so we're going down now.
No, I want purple. What? Why? You are so lucky. Where's no, it's 3.
Alright, it's retesting that again.
It's lagging. It's lagging.
If it doesn't, then it's just gonna keep grinding. And we'll stop with the
Sebastian always
we will stop with the I'm trying to reverse it.
No, it actually was lagging. Big glitch on my screen. Yes, it was, but okay. You're always right, it seems. Okay, game. I press X on you. Over the goal.
Time for a closet tour. Spoiler, it's all Etsy. The best linen
Just
deals
give me
on
another
Etsy.
fucking
This
buy.
dress is my vacation
But remember, it closed below, so it might just be a grind fest. But it did break above this. You got this old fair value gap here too. Holy shit. Didn't close above. If you really wanted to be technical, you could wait until it's 866.
Video for your business? Find me and many other skilled creators on Fiverr.
But I think we're good here. 882s.
Learn the latest trends.
Came back, retested.
Plan your content. Be consistent.
We're going down, baby.
Creative. Know your platforms. Adapt your content. Each one's different. Edit like a pro. Cut, trim, and polish. Make it shine, but not too shine. It's still user-generated content. Or just find your next creator on Fiverr.
The ball didn't get me. Hit off his head. Hit off his head.
There it goes. Daddy's fucking right.
So that's gonna be the skeezy eye.
Yeah, downside right now. Entry, stop loss, downside. Like I was right here, but I wanted to go up a little bit higher and take out the actual highs, and that's what I really need to start listening more to. But once take out these highs. But I was also thinking maybe I want to take out these highs instead, but I wanted to be bigger, so I'm wondering if there's a better way of seeing this.
I have the ball you're back. It was a fake. It was a fake. Elliot, off the rim, off the board.
I don't know. Gotta see.
Off the board. Almost got it. Elliot, get out.
Yeah, it could. It could get a little scary. If it wants to grind up, it might grind up. But I think we're okay. Next target's up here. 9/16s. Right into the pullback zone. Let's see if it rejects here. So yellow means pullback. Zones bounces. So it needs to break this one too, and then we should be Gucci. I just hate when they're grind ups. It's been doing that lately, so I'm not naive, you know, that it can be wrong. But you know, it can happen. It looks like it's fucking launching up right now, boys. That ain't good. We did break below, though. Twice. We're still in the zone. We're still okay. Hey, guys, if you're on TikTok, give me a follow if you can. If you're not following me. Same thing with YT and Twitch. Gracias. Appreciate you. Thank you. Uh-oh. It just might be the fucking grind, guys. It might be the grind. Let's look on the 5. I mean, this is twice. What do you guys think? You think it's going to continue higher? Sometimes it be like that, yep. You got stopped out? Hopefully it wasn't that big of a size. I'm about to be stopped out too. This is going to be a grind, I guess. Well, we're still not there. Still got some time. It is overbought too. The orange candle. Shit. I hate when it does this. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there on that one too, SH Trades. It could. Right at this fucking mark, though. I didn't get hit. It's right there. I'll put up just a little higher, because my shit never got hit. Any higher, though, it's a loss. Playing games right now. It's playing games.
The place for pre-loved and vintage fashion. eBay, things people love.
It's 2 more fair value gaps. None on the 15. London highs. That's up here, right? 9/16s. That's what I was thinking too, maybe. Ooh, it just lagged on me. Man, if it does continue up, it just might be one of those days. So, like, we've been having this issue lately. We finally get the bottom. See this bottom? My indicator called the bottom, which is pretty fucking sweet. Now it could be a grind. It's been happening lately. At the end of the day, it's been grinding, and we only got 10 minutes left, so. This might be a fucking loss. Might be a loss. Boom. Alright, that's a loss. $130 loss right there. It sucks, but you can tell it's a grinding. I bet you 20 bucks though that 20 bucks. I bet you we're close to the top though. For sure. We're still up quite a bit of money today. We're up almost. Real money only like 250, but the rest was prop firms. Were up about 2 G's on prop firms. Damn, look at that shit. It's probably gonna go London highs. Like you said, you're right. It happens. It's been a grind at the end of the day.
social content. For Walton Goggins goggle glasses. Because if your goggles ain't Goggins, they don't belong on your noggins. With GoDaddy Aero, it's like you know what you're doing.
Thanks for the follow. Mr. Sinner95. Holy shit, this ripped up, huh? So I guess that's good while we have a stop loss. It happens. It fucking happens. But we finally took out these highs. The problem is that it's already 4 o'clock, so pick your poison. Yep. What a fucking rip city, though. What was that? 780, 80. Bro, we're up like 150 points. Hey, John Wesley. We're doing okay. How are you? Give me a follow, buddy. Help me help you. Wow. Wishing you the best in your trading, bro. Don't be dropping that kindness in here like that, you know what I mean? If you don't want to get hugged, then don't come in here. You're about to get a virtual hug. I tripped myself out, I'm sorry. I will hug the shit out of you. Is that like some reverse psychology? You guys ever hear that? That method? Highs is wild. Yeah, that was a wild run. Just curious how this works, bro. Seen a few videos, just learning. Are you like beginner? If so, I do have a Discord. If you want to join my Discord, there's some beginner no knowledge videos. There's like 15 videos that you can watch. And then I can fill in the gaps as you go along. It's other people's videos on YouTube. There's no point in me making huge courses. It takes a long time, and there's so many good ones out there. Then I can start giving you my method on what happens. Once you learn, I do have a set of indicators that I coded myself. Usually the buy signals and sell signals are really on point, but you got to use them usually around 9:30. See, short 1, 2, 3. Then it went into gray, so we would never taken a short, and it would have kept you out the entire time. Now we have, if you guys wanted to trade the chop back and forth, you have these. They're called pullback zones, these little bear 1s, bear 3s. You can scalp these back and forth. So now we have the chop market. And now we have a third one that should be coming out soon. I'm just trying to perfect it. So this flag appears. This would indicate when the bottom is near. So we would wait for this and then we would enter. There's different set of criteria for that one. So I have all 3 down pat. So we got our signals, which would have been awesome here, right? Fucking overbought. Orange and yellow mean extremely overbought and can reverse. And we got a fair value gap here, about to ready to plummet down. Which sucks because we are at the end of the day. So if you did take this, I would just scalp it, honestly. 15 contracts? You are gangsta, bro. You're gangsta. problem is, so we got this indicator alert here, right? We waited for the first fair value gap to collapse, and it started to collapse here. It looked really fucking good. But sometimes it could be a nice, crazy grind. If you look left, you can see that it really just wanted these highs. And then it really wanted the fucking highs. So it threw us off a little bit. It happens. It happens. That was crazy. But that's what it wanted. And now look, now it's pulling back tremendously. While we're waiting, I'll put in that I will be live tomorrow. Discord. TikTok. Twitch. I need to try Kick too. Twitch. a.m. It just looks like a fucking grind fest, to be honest with you. So how much can you make in a day, and how much do I need to start off with? So you have prop firms where you can start out with less, like Apex right now has it 80% off. You can start with, I think it's like $30, right? They give you a pretend, look, this is gonna fall like I fucking thought it was. They give you a pretend 50K account. You have to prove to them that you can make 3,000 before you lose 2,000. Then you pay an extra, like say $100, and then you get another 50K account. Anything you make past 3,000, you get to keep. So, just for example, I've been in a little bit of a, I've been pretty good for the past month. We're making good money, but before that, a month and a half was kind of rough. I think just the whole transition with Trump. Look, this is gonna fall. But I turned $200 into almost $15,000 in front of everybody in about 2 months. Bro just described Top Step. Isn't Apex less than that? No, it's not. They have different deals every month. So, I don't know. It's, if you get like the 90% off, you can get a $50,000 account for $13, and then it's like $110, or you could pay a one-time fee, I think of like $130. So it's different every time. Take Profit Trader is actually cheaper, but if you can't pass prop firms, then it's not cheaper. Does that make sense? So you pay the cost up front. So this was it right here. So if you can pass, then Take Profit Trader is probably the best. And then Top Step X is obviously your safe bet, your trustworthy one. And if you're smart with your money, you can get paid out with them. I kind of get reckless with Top Step all the time. But if you take your time, you'll be okay. But today on just prop money, we're up like 26. But my funded, we switched over because it was too fucking choppy. I don't want to get back my money. This is fucking really good. So this is what I would have traded right here. Third time's a charm, I guess, huh? Right here, I would have entered. And then my profit goal would be 850. So this would have been my entry right here. Looking good. Now Apex ends up coming out to be about 200 bucks. I mean, not Apex, I'm sorry, Top Step. Top Step's a little bit pricey. I feel like tomorrow is going to be really good, though. We have more news. Today was fucking shit. I'm waiting for my fucking Top Step X to invite me to pay for the new account.
Starts in your brain way before anything even twitches. That's why we made Rougiette Ready, the first ED med that works on both brain.
This is the first one, too, so, like, you wouldn't be wrong taking that either, but I still think we're good to hear. Wow, what an uproar this is. Look at this. 5-minute call to top instantly, though. Maybe we can start doing that, too. Looking at the 5s, just to make sure. But you can go here, or it can easily come down to the 824s, too. So it's like, pick your poison. I would say at least take out 1 or 2 here. Take out 50% of what you have here. You also gotta remember what time it is. It's 4:04, so Eastern. Volume should start to die. So we're way into the clear here. We can start to we have no more risk on this trade. Yeah, the volume might be dying. Should get it.
The market is closed.
Please state your name.
Ryland Grace. I just woke up from a coma. I'm several light years from my apartment. And I'm not an astronaut. I'm not an astronaut. I'm not an astronaut.
If you don't go, you die. With the rest of us.
The sun is dying.
You are the only scientist who might know what this is.
I'm just a teacher at Grover Cleveland Middle.
You have a doctorate in molecular biology. I need you to come with us. This is Project Hail Mary.
The sun is not the only star dying.
Every star was infected by its neighbor except one.
Why?
We don't know. Which is why we built a ship to go there and find out.
It's 11.9 light years away. The astronauts die in space.
It's what you Americans would call a long shot.
Hail Mary. I get it. Who on earth is going to sign up for this?
Still just waiting. Might call it a day anyway. Gotta work out, eat, get my day going. look at that. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. So I made back that loss. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me. If you're not following me, please give me a follow. I will be on tomorrow at open. I might hop on tonight, I don't know. Probably not, I'm not sure yet. I do have to finish some coding and shit like that, so it was a rough day today. Just slow wise, not trading, just slow. It was annoying, but we made it through. We're positive today. We passed another 2 accounts. So I'm okay with that. If you guys are curious in my indicators, you can join my Discord under WAP. It's a 30-day free trial. After that, it does cost $1 a day, about 30 bucks for the month. So, yeah. On that, I'll be on tomorrow. Alright, guys. Later. And if you're not following me, give me a follow. And join my Discord. We're growing. We're growing. Alright, guys. Later.